Hello, my gamers who do gaming. Cause the gem roll. You didn't hear that. I would like to start today by telling you a story of the bullshit that I did yesterday. Genshin, what are you doing here? There you go. Yesterday, I did this thing. Otherwise known as play D&D. Um, Fun fact. Whenever I play D&D, I also do this thing called become wildly unhinged and am almost incapable of staying in character unless that character is also wildly unhinged, because then it just works out. But yesterday, we were talking to this big bad guy that we've only like spoken to through like him possessing people. He tries to get us to join him all the time. And then we tell him to fuck off every time. He had taken a town hostage. Kind of. He like made them join him. He's like a collective consciousness kind of guy. And we were looking for the other team that was supposed to be there because they sent a distress letter. So he was like, I already have your four friends. So you should really just give up and be with me. And I was like, wait a minute. Counting on my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be a fifth one. Where's the because the teams, when the teams are babies, there's 4 people in a team plus their handler. Because that's how it is with us right now. We have 4 of us plus our handler. And this team that we're looking for would be the exact same way. Have 4 people plus a handler. So when he was like, I already have all 4. And I was just like, what? Where's the other one? And then he looked at me, surprised, and he was like, other one? I was like, well, shit. I've already told you too much. Might as well fucking double down as hard as humanly possible. Because I thought that he knew that there was another one. I thought he would have known that. But apparently he didn't know that. So I doubled down as hard as humanly possible. And I was like, yeah, you fucking idiot. Can you count? There's supposed to be 5. You see us right now? 4 of us plus 1. I was like, I can't really see you guys. You're on a caravan. So, but like, are you saying there's another one of you somewhere that I just didn't find? And I was like, I'm saying that you're fucking stupid and shit at counting. And the entire time I was just sitting there insulting him. And then he was like, I don't think I should let you find them then. If there's another person here. And immediately upon him saying that, I threw a firebolt at his head. And then the session ended because everyone was really tired. And we didn't have the energy for combat. But I'd say I did pretty well. I only revealed mildly important information to the big evil guy. Which is, I say it's a rite of passage, My teammates did that already, like, a session ago. And I semi-forgave them for it and then told them to chill, to chill about it next time. Now I do it this time. It's just a rite of passage at this point. Ah, I love when I blow my nose and then I see stars. It's time to play Genshin. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Low eyeballs. Yeah, let me change the game. Why are there so many spelled incorrectly Genshin tags, by the way? Do y'all know how to spell Genshin? Oh, that's disgusting. What does it want? Oh, it wants me to look at them. Okay, fine, I'll look at them. I looked. I looked. Is it better? Nope. There's more. More looking. And from last week, she is triple crowned. Yippee! She deserves it. I've been spending my resin on Mora. Because I am this thing. I don't know if you've heard of it or woke before. It's called horror. So I've been trying to, quit that. Is Traveler's Tales available? Where? Here? Oh, yes, here. Let me go do some other stuff first. I'll totally remember. Maybe. And Columbina is almost at friendship. Yeah, she's like halfway. That counts as almost, I think. Hello, could I have the rocks that have been sitting here for a week? Thank you. How's one cook? That's not it. Hello, Sorrow. Have fun lurking, Sorrow. Where is it? The same thing I make every week. Because why would I make anything that requires an ingredient that I can't just get from Expeditions? Mhm. 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 Go into my teapot. I actually don't know when the last time was that I was in my teapot, but I think it was actually relatively recently. That's not scroll.
This realm.
Yeah, it was kind of recent. Mm-hmm. Create furnishing. Make the new ones. I already, what's it called? I already did all of the gift furnishing sets for the characters that I have. So I got a whole bunch of primos. Blah. There we go.
If you ever.
Oh, I also made a little spot for Columbine. Because obviously she'd prefer to be outside. I think she likes it. It's a little glowy. Has some stuff from where she's from, but also some cool new plants. I see nothing wrong with this. Okay. Please hold. My eyeball is trying to kill me. sorry that took a long time. I was given a cute little lamp thing. It's a pear. And it changes colors when you tap it. And I think he's cute. And yes, I've decided that it's a he. It has a face on it. And arms and legs. There we go. Now he's blue. Where was I going? I think I was just leaving. Let me do... Let me fight the annoying man. Oh, okay. I just didn't like that I was leaving the teapot. I understand. I'm gonna bloom him to death.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Okay.
Surge. Positions.
Try this.
Taking a turn for the better.
Lush as the moonlight. Green moons converge.
Guess I should.
For the everlasting forest.
Wow. Anybody with your health bar go?
Receive my blessing.
Oh. You didn't even survive Malma? What a disappointment. I guess I have to fight Dottore. Because all the other characters that are coming out soon are gonna take Dottore materials, and I don't wanna. Hello, Dottore. Wake up.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
You smack.
A new moon rises. Here.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Be
Seems like an emerge.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
I'm going.
Wane, three moons converge. The doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
I'm not.
Surge. A new moon rises.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, help.
Positions. Yeah.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of hope.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten
Goodbye, El Bozo. I feel like this is how the rankings of easiest what's it called? Easiest weekly boss go. Yeah. Well, okay, let's go with least annoying. I'd say Child's the least annoying. And then probably a Pep if you're not a Dendro team. And then Arlecchino. And then Dvalin. And Dvalin is only not the easiest because you have to climb onto his back, and that makes targeting really annoying. Then I'd probably say the Narwhal. Then Dottore. Dottore's not that bad. Then a... Then Fuckface McGee. Then Chess Game. Then Dragon. Dragon's really annoying if you don't have one, an Atlan team, and two, an Atlan team that does a lot of instances of Night Soul damage in one go. Therefore, I'm going to fight Arlecchino. That was just a long-winded way to say I'm going to
Taking
fight
shelter
Arlecchino.
and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Hello, ma'am.
Afraid?
The dagger
Or do
was
you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
a moonlit
With
night
these
for all.
rising flames, lush as the moonlight.
Mind the side effect.
Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
With all my strength,
Have a taste of purgatory.
Seems like an emergency.
With one heart, we pray. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
It always makes me sad whenever Columbina gets hit by something and she's like, why? I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
flames, three moons converge.
My blade is all that remains.
Positions.
Remember, health comes first.
For the everlasting Suntown is only the beginning.
Yippee. Oh, shit. Yippee. technically speaking, I could just do a bunch of these to get Columbina to Friendship 10 as fast as possible. You know, this doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. Hello, ma'am.
Surge.
Thunder.
With all my strength.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
A new moon rises.
Receive my blessing.
The doctor will see.
Your verdict is decided. Illusions are but distractions.
I don't even have to
A bitter
look
pill to
anymore.
swallow.
You can just hear what I'm doing.
Branch into salt.
A moonlit night for all.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Taking a turn for the better.
Thunder. Only emptiness awaits.
Mm-hmm. So close to 15. I'll get there. Go to the commission team. Claim rewards. I got this fuckface, and he chews so loud. I hate him.
Add astra. Thank you for
I think it's like his
Add
default idle animation for him to just eat some popcorn or something. I need him to not do that. It's so loud. How far did we get? A little more. That's nice. Okay. Let's do the boring shit where I go fight some bosses and then we do the event. The event's really cute. Oh wait, here, let me talk to Lua. I love actually getting to see Alice interact with Klee. They're so cute. My little babies. My very unhinged babies. Oh, yes. I also got this wingle. It's so pretty. It goes with so many people. Where the fuck? Oh, is he inside? Buongiorno.
So the wires go here, then there, then here, and then ta-da! All done! See? Super easy peasy, right?
Why on earth am I here at this class? Where's Flint's? We agreed to come together. Right. I understand. I've gotten written down. All of it.
Lua's favorite thing is to just
Writing it down
drag
won't do
flints
any good.
everywhere.
Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough. Confiscate his notebook. You're writing it down from memory now.
What? Wait, let me take one more look.
You have taken multiple looks, but every look is directed somewhere different. I presume that you are attempting to find methods to evade the lesson. Such efforts are futile. all such methods have been rendered ineffective.
Oh.
But I haven't even said.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. Eatlua. For instance, you placed a partially finished crumb-kake in our workshop stove ahead of time. I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to draw Aino's attention. However, I have already removed that crumb-kake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
How on earth did you find out?
Mr. Flynn's has already executed this method once.
Aw.
Flynn's told me he hid his crumb-kake in the cabinet.
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Eatlua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walked. You would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Huh, what a cute kitten!" Upon which Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly. Unfortunately, Mr. Flint's has also tried this method before.
Impossible. All small animals are afraid of Flynn's. They wouldn't dare to get close to him.
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino. Subsequently, Aino utilized this method to play with the small animals for an entire afternoon. This time, however, I have already fed all the small
my
animals
God.
present in the area. Therefore, this method will also be ineffective.
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here?
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment,
Oh my
I have
God.
already fed all the small animals located within the vicinity. As such, please start writing down the circuit diagram we just covered.
Mr. Eatlua, I apologize for
Where
intruding
the
upon
fuck
your
have you
studies.
been?
Greetings to you all. Miss Aino, Miss Anefa, Miss Traveler, Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr. Eatlua's temporary withdrawal from this gathering.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of absolute urgency by order of headquarters.
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations.
He's definitely lying.
Indeed, that is why we term them so. For they have a frustrating habit of arriving at the most inopportune of moments, catching us quite off guard. Now, young master, let us be on our way.
I don't believe this for a fucking second.
Mr. Flynn's, none of those tricks you mentioned earlier.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now off the table for the foreseeable future.
I knew that was coming. Okay. Right. Bosses. Not with this team, because I'm not too. Need her ult. I have to be able to kill this fast as possible. Hurt that buck. No guys over here. There are guys over here. I don't see one. How about over here? That's a guy.
Surged. The doctor was sick with all my strength.
I just want my ult, man.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ow, what the fuck? Bonk. Bonk. Yippee! I'm messing with the cord that's currently charging my mouse.
A new moon rises.
Seems like an emergency.
Here!
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart, we...
Yippee!
A moonlit night for all. The doctor will see you.
Taking a
With all my strength.
Branch into song by the Frostman of old.
As long as Lalma can get her ult back before I need her to have it, I guess it's okay.
When a new moon rises.
mind the side effects. Remember,
Positions.
With one heart, we pray.
That was a quick one. I feel like the Blaziken moth, that's what he reminds me of. I think he's resistant to dendro damage because he takes longer to die. But at the same time, I don't think it really.
3 moons converge. The doctor will see you.
taking it.
Here.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Da-da-da. Why is it taking 20 years to charge my mouse? Get up. What's this? It magically became fully charged as soon as I plugged in the other cable. Interesting.
Wing, a moonlit night for all.
Mind the side effects.
With all my strength.
Remember, health comes first.
With one heart, we pray.
The doctor will see.
Something under my mouse. I think my mouse just refuses to accept life. It wants to be upset. It wants to be uncomfortable. It wants to make me mad.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Mind the side
Well, I
effects.
need my ult.
Taking a turn for the better.
Here.
Branch into song for For the everlasting forest.
Do not count. It has to at least be this one plus another one, because I started here.
Flame, a moonlit night for all. With all my strength.
Remember, health comes first.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frostman of old.
That's how counting works. The unicorn is the odds, and this guy's the even.
A new moon rises.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Why do you not have it roll?
Taking a turn for the better.
For the everlasting forest.
One more go?
Here,
I have to press the roll.
3 moons converge.
Seems like an emergency.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Yippee!
Flame, a moonlit night for all. The Dactylus.
Receive my blessing.
Taking a turn for the better.
For the everlasting forest.
There we go. Alright. Event time. Guess I have to do the quest first.
Ah, we made it. Wow,
Oh,
the
hi,
whole
D-Luke.
gang's here. Even Master D-Luke.
Yay! How's it going?
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
Either he's
He
asleep or
didn't
he's
stop me
pissed.
from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you?
Okay.
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Have you been up all night doing administrative
You
work?
look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many.
Ah, so you're just hungover.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that.
so they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday.
We'll take care of that.
Yeah,
Alice
what's with
and
the
I want
fungus?
this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable. Of course, when you access the dicier sections...
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned...
Ha ha ha! What?
Klee and Alice are playing together? Are they blowing up fish?
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Why didn't it... looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the holy lyre?
Borrow.
Yeah, Paimon's not sure about this.
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late.
Himmel?
A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay?
You didn't hear
The
that.
cameras are rolling.
Don't worry, our
Or that.
operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
Uh-huh.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre
I
then.
love borrowing in
That's right.
quotation marks.
Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with
Your
it.
character model
Borrowing,
is so
stealing.
old.
Leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to successfully be sneaky? Are you gonna make me do sneaky? I'm not good at sneaky. Not in this game, I'm not.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Hi, Barbara. Hi, Kaya. Was someone doing the gritty? I forgot.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh?
Take this!
Oh no! Sorry. Paimon can't do this.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
What's going on?
I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you.
Bye, Barbara.
As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire.
We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
I can do that.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare.
Is he
to
really
deal
just
with
fighting
us.
a shield over there?
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character.
Paimon, you should also get into character. Rosaria. I want to talk to Rosaria.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that.
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
Albedo.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible.
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Okay. Holy Lyre!
The Holy Lyre! There it is! Well, well, well.
Official.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that the true
What are you
danger
wearing?
lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late.
Put the lyre down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
She brought that
Why?
here.
Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look?
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory.
Oh my.
Go forth, Oz. Sissons, the Holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else. Fischl is... the Fatui... Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
What? Amber! You get to just fall? That's no fair.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
What? Just stopping gliding? I don't think it does.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Whoa, that 100% almost hit me.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
I bet much to Fischl's sadness.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
Get back here! I can't smack her. Okay, so I'm just following her.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Everyone?
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes. I remember it being much more run down.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of...
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
What the heck is this team?
Yeah.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But
What?
how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
Yes.
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Oh.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old...
Anyway, how do we cross?
I know how we cross.
Aw, come on.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles.
All right.
If you want the answer...
I have no clue what you said.
Try to keep up!
Oh, what is that?
Nice! We made it!
I didn't exactly do a puzzle. Hi, Mika.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey!
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a fatus.
Wait, but in real life...
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If all our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines...
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, I mean, Mr. D-Luke practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had one line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right.
true?
And I've been told you have quite a few. Anyway, you can head in now.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. It would benefit the...
All right. I told you everything I know. Now...
Hi, Mika.
And off he goes.
You did great, Mika.
On me.
I bet it.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated.
Stand aside. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded!
Oh. Okay. Let me think here.
You can't run!
Let's play!
Well... Thunder! Looks like I... Okay. You win. Somehow...
Probably because you had to act like a fatous.
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatous costume.
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. Even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. So, on behalf of all...
Well, that's...
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. I do miss the Asha, though.
How would you bring an Asha to Mondstadt? Not even physically possible.
The Fatous up ahead values wealth above all. Luckily, I've prepared a
Multi-purpose negotiation tool. Money, yeah.
Wait, Mon?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. The crest is with me. Let's talk. I would have thought.
Hey!
What? All right, here's the crap. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scryglass after all. Hydromancy uses the false stars. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of...
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag.
Yeah, why
You're
would
doing
we
this
talk
on
to
purpose,
Bubble?
aren't you?
She wants to do it on her own. Do I have to go through here? No.
Huh?
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Uh-huh.
How
Ow.
rude.
Sorry, Venti. Durin! Durin, my baby. Let me in.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
What are you talking? Why are you talking?
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough.
You're really not.
Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Mika's Guard A.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Hi, Durin.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil drag.
I'll see you around, Durin. Love that guy. this way?
We have the crest!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it.
Thanks.
No problem.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice.
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Yeah, shut up, baby. Hi, Mika.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Seems fine.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Wait, but Paimon
I love Fischl.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up? Well, I wasn't the one who designed it.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. Allow me to clarify before we proceed.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating.
So then,
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided.
'tis true, though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Oh.
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
Probably be using mine. Do I win now?
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once! Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Time for retribution!
I swear by my sword.
Burn! Up the ante! On me.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Oh, what do you mean that hits me? Interesting.
Burn! Thunder!
All right, all right, all right. I give up. Just don't hit. All right.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl.
Yeah! This rule was perfect!
Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense.
Huh. It doesn't look like the law.
True.
I doubt the mages want us to just...
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
We have to hit her.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end.
Very well. I shall just be gentle. Huh?
You're up, Paimon.
Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest.
Go punch her on the shoulder.
Ah, it's open.
Oh, cute.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel.
Wow! This is quite the gathering.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole.
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expedition, now seeing a gathering like this after all this time.
Well said,
Barbara?
Barbara!
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home, but in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important. I appreciate the kind words, you two. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up.
Together.
Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight, look up! Pretty stellar view from
What
up
the
here.
fuck are you doing up there?
Oh, of all the
Did you put him up there?
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
I ain't going up there. I want to talk to my homies.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Not Cry, huh?
Yeah,
True.
This was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
As
Hello,
the battle
children.
hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Imanakreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and that
Cyrus told me all about it. You having seen it for myself, I must admit. You were quite something, my lady.
What? That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation.
Hi, Barbara.
Wanna eat at our table?
All right.
Noelle needs you to chill.
Noelle, I've been looking everywhere for you. Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first.
You want me to climb this? You know how much I don't want to climb this?
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and the cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city,
the pigeons
and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place. I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been
I had no
stretched
fucking
thin
clue
without
the
your help.
Wild Hunt existed.
maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the night... I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do?
Why are we sitting
But
precariously
I think it's
on
safe
the
to
hands?
say you already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding.
Excited.
You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Yes, it was.
When did you become such a stickler?
Don't mind grape juice.
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actor.
You invited Dvalin?
Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares?
Yeah, well, he turned me down.
No!
The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two.
But what about
Maybe
Durin?
it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our...
When does Durin get to meet Dvalin?
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying
Before
she
his
didn't
death.
need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to, or I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
Yeah.
Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things
What do
have
you mean
changed
I did
since.
the right thing? All I did was win in a fight.
Now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. Still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this?
No alcohol for you, dingus. You drunk.
Dun, dun, dun.
Clean.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god. They're fish blasting.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
Da, da, da.
my little babies.
This is so fun, Mom.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay!
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Oh, my babies. I am up here now. The event's right here. I want to do the drink mixing last. That one's my favorite. Hello, Kaya. What is that thing? Kill it. I'm a bird. I missed some coins and now I'm sad. Phase 1. Yippee! How am I healing? Oh. Never mind, I got it. Ow! Oh no, everything is backwards. Ow. This is annoyingly difficult. Yippee! Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I thought there was gonna be a next phase. Let's stretch. Thank you, Vesper. And person whose name I don't know how to say. Hello, Kaya. I've already played it. What do you mean want to try it out? I've already done this. Alright, what we got? Ah, okay. This. What's a Zibai team? Goro, Zhongli. Okay, Goro, Zhongli. I'll bring Zhongli.
I will have order. Solidify.
While the light shines bright.
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed! Light the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shine!
This is order. Stabilize.
Wayne.
I think it creates an AoE explosion. Oh yeah, it does. I hadn't actually read the thing in the top left, because readings for nerds.
Light compels you. I will have order.
A moonlit night for all.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Without further ado, smite the dust! Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
This is order. Gather.
How'd that not hit?
Order guide you. Solidify.
Surge. New moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
I like to say, aiming in this is annoying. It's very slow.
This is order. Stabilize.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
You got this. Behold the
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Be cleansed!
Get horsed. Skirk. Okay. I know how to make a Skirk team, I think. Hmm. This plus either Yulon or Shenhe. I mean, I have a Shenhe, so I might as well. I don't know how to play Skirk.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! A burst of flavor! A dash of obey! Do your master's bidding! Into the void! Extinguish! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Boost on the loose!
I have my husband. What's taking him so long? What the fuck is this? Oh, it pierces. Okay.
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of... Let the world collide! Cryo incarnate! Paradigm shift! Let my name echo in Yoo-hoo! Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer! Manifest! By ordinance divine!
I think these things are from Sumeru, if I remember correctly. They're so slow.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence! A little into the void!
I do like her. She is cool looking. I think when Skirt originally came out, I didn't get her because I wanted either Escoffier or Emily, one of the two. So I just
Do your
didn't.
master's bidding! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor! A dash... Annihilate! Ha! 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 Tcha! Tcha! Ha! Tcha! 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 Ha!
Yippee. Three more gems. Now, as the last thing I do in Genshin, I will mix some drinks.
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning. I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills.
Yes.
I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties.
I didn't say you did.
On top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and energy. Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome.
I get to mix drinks. Fizzy water, fruit wine, wolf hooks. Small bits. I think it's funny that they make it so that you can't actually ever see what you're doing. Aromatic goblet M. So you can't see the color of the drink. That is very pretty, though.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it. Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Huh. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something... Don't hold back. You don't... Works for me.
And now,
the first company
for
hasn't assigned me
the
any paperwork for tonight,
Fire
so
Emblem
I'm free
Three
to catch up
Houses
and try a new
portion.
creation. That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime Flower Fruit. Oh, it's in that book Miss Magistus lent me. After a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will to properly play host to Miss Clorand. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? When I gave it to her at our post-training banquet.
That's nice.
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad. And they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Me? I'm completely fine. But it was mentally tiring.
I
for sure.
care about your well-being,
The
Eula.
operation wore them down far more than it did me. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. If you want to know what I've been eating recently,
Hello, Wesker.
I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operate in the past. We only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook,
Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. You did say sounds like, right?
I am doing good.
Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty.
Their
The vice captain of
MREs
the Fifth
taste
Company,
like shit.
who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, "This, in any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone complete." You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to
How are you
please
doing,
everyone.
Rascal?
Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of
You
course,
do your
having fresh meals
workout.
prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Unusual juice. What's this? Ah. Ah. Three out of 5? Oh. Yeah. It's cold here too.
Oh my. To be honest,
But
before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager,
do this
but
thing
also a little
called
nervous.
constantly exist in the
Miss
cold.
Cloran's combat style comes from the
So
mysterious
I'm kind of
Marche
used to just
hunters.
being
In
cold
the library,
everywhere
there are some
all the
old
time.
Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that
So
give some
I'm
idea
used to
of how
not
formidable an
wanting to
organization
move.
it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater
But I
kingdom,
guess that would
and that
actually
before
be
battle,
difficult
she would
if I was
perform
trying
rituals
to
inviting
move.
spirits to possess her sword. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Clorand's abilities more than match those descriptions.
You don't have to.
Incorporating elements of a commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but... That definitely matches the description I... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in Ala Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
I guess. I do, in fact, love
There's no
the
need to make it
economy and
sound so fancy.
capitalism.
It's... In recent years...
Firewater!
You really are good. Why don't we try as for the alcohol content?
You want me to use firewater? Eula. Yeah, she fucking drinking. Firewater is basically the highest proof alcohol ever created. It's basically gasoline. Nuh-uh. I feel like if Firewater had a Constitution saving throw, it'd be at least like an 18. Medium or large goblet. Goblet. This one. Eula, if you don't like it, I'm gonna be sad.
All-new Seafoam Sword Song. Mix. Oh my! What beautiful colors! And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, but...
She's gonna fucking chug it!
Can you mix me another?
3!
Oh, no, what was I going to say? Whatever. I feel fantastic. I think I'm gonna head home and get... don't
She's
worry about
fucking
me.
crunk.
This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clarend... Jean... I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry.
Okay. She's gonna fucking fall over. There's another one? Sweet, sour, and smoky taste of steel. Sword-wielding traveler. I don't know who that is. Shit. Oh, hi!
Suspicion confirmed.
I just got Eula
While
drunk,
patrolling the
and I
area,
blame
was
you,
sure
by
I'd
the way.
sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100
Good luck.
pictures and write up a report.
Don't fall over.
Traveler's secret side hustle. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tour. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me. And on that note, that look on your face tells me you calm and effortless.
What is with you bitches and wanting fire water? Robert Lee. That looks nice. Can I have one of those?
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Well, yeah, it has fire water in it.
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it.
You're the Why
As
do I
I
ask
recall,
for a drink of
the
fire
last
water?
time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
What the spell?
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since
yeah,
I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties. In fact,
I wouldn't say that
Captain
firewater's a
Nila, who I
local
sparred
specialty.
with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine, and can now only be found overseas. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Yeah. You got a little crest?
Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest.
What the fuck does that
I
mean?
must say, it's exquisite.
Who the fuck is
They told me the
Hazelnut?
design
3
has
and
only just been
5.
finalized. Apparently, it's only... You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans.
Or they're not
Even
real.
though they work desk jobs, after handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel, drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. So what you're saying is,
Mondstatters
while
are
Mondstatters may
fucking
seem
functioning
carefree,
alcoholics.
they
Every
actually
single
have
one
an
of them.
admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Pans over the
I've
lady
seen a
fucking
little.
busting
I
it
took a
down.
stroll. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of monsters. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training ground. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved.
You can't
These
say
newer
I've
weapons
noticed.
give off a... Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a... Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, of course, there is a solution to... The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. If you also dislike being bombarded...
What are your usual hobbies?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the grease. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had
Was it a sweet
8
madame?
different
I
meat
hope not.
dishes, and all of them were excellent. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Oh, don't you worry, I got you.
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting.
Naturally.
I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual. She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram. If you know best to just let things take their natural course.
If you say so. Emily did enjoy balance. I remember that.
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together?
Maybe.
Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. So when the time comes, I think...
Yippee!
All right. Even if it's still a bit strong.
Don't worry, it won't have fire water in it. Fruit, caramel, wolfhooks. Any size. Small pieces. That's small. Starsel. I promise you'll like it.
All right. This new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning, a cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
You like it?
Have you added fruit wine? There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake?
Of course! I'd love to mix drinks for all the homies.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the...
Now I have whatever the fuck this is. Is there someone who I think that would even look good on? This one would. How do I use
used
it?
to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall.
Hold on. I have to refine this shit. I forgot that that's a thing. every single 4-star sword I've ever acquired. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that I cannibalized any of my 4-star swords in the beginning. I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure. Well, 4-star weapons. Doesn't have to be a sword. Do I already have one of these somewhere? No? Really? Thought I did. Huh. It? Think so. I was going to change what Lolly's weapon looked like. But I don't know how. Hold on. Hold on. I think a disaster just happened. Juju is trying to murder our streak pet. How could she? Oh, I was supposed to like buy stuff in all my gachas yesterday. Because it's a new month. Yippee!
I can keep up.
Hello. Character I don't use. How do I thought it was a skin. Is it not? It is. Okay. How do I use it? I am Confucian. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. How to use weapon skin Genshin. The dressing room in the character menu. That still applies? Okay. No. Show me... Not that. Show me all of the catalyst users. Who do I think should have a little thingy? Well, obviously you should. That's a no-brainer. Anyone else? I don't think so. Except you would work. I think everyone else is probably fine. Alright. Time to play a little bit of Infinity Nikki, since there isn't much. The new update is coming out later today. So I have to stream again later today. But that doesn't mean I can't do the stuff that I want to do right now. Oh yeah, Infinity Nikki takes forever, so I should have opened it beforehand. To be fair, I slept through my alarm, and I don't know how that happened. That or I turned it off and I don't remember. I shop. Free. Not free. 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 This one. Let me... Hello, Sprout. Use these. Apparently I had 3 other ones that I forgot about. Ooh. I need 2 more pieces. Dig pair? Yeah. 2 minutes. Okay. Let me do a couple things in here then. What do you want? Alright. Let me go get the food buff and see if I can successfully, this is going to be loud, see if I can successfully get all of the astrolites in one go. I don't know if I can. Also, I can tell that I'm losing frames. That's real nice. But I'm ignoring it. Nope, not that. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'll grab these. I can't just leave the trees here. And I don't know if I have anything in the animal thingamabobs. I don't know what these are called. Animal lodges? I think that's it. I don't know if I have anything in here, but it doesn't hurt to check. That poor crow. View. Oh, I do have stuff. That's nice. Hello, dear. Pet. Pet. Hello, puppy.
Look, Nikki. This one looks pretty cool. We do have a few things in common, but I'm definitely look, Nikki. This one looks pretty cool. We do have a few things in common.
Now let's go look.
I'm definitely way cool.
I'm pretty sure that absolutely no one actually goes to visit other people's houses. No one does that. Yearling purchase. And sell a fuck ton of these pearls. Okay. I still need to work a little bit. I believe that was fragrant tea. I'm not entirely sure. Could have been aroma sprig. I'll go check. Why do those plants have to look so similar? Hello. Which thing do you want? Fragrant tea. I was right. I'm pretty sure that's a medium plot thing. Maybe. Fragrant tea. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant. I didn't know I had any to begin with. I still want that outfit that waters all your plants to get a rerun. I really want that. Congratulations on finishing your workout. Do you get any time to just lay there and do nothing, or do you have other stuff you need to do? Rest in pieces, but I hope that you feel any amount of a sense of accomplishment from completing your workout. There's no... What the fuck? What do you mean there's nothing over here? Why do I have to go over here? How long do you usually work for? Are you like an 8-hour person? Or like a 12-hour person? Or like a 6-hour person? Shit. I know that when I worked, they liked to do this thing where they would have people work 7 hours so that they didn't have to give them a lunch. And I think that was just one of my managers that was doing that. I think it was just their fault. Oh. Yeah, you know, I'd say deciding if you did good based on whether or not your body is in pain is not exactly ideal. Because being in pain isn't a good thing? Like, ever? That's not normal? You're not supposed to be in pain? And if every workout you push yourself to just being in pain, you're just gonna tire yourself out more. Oh my god. This cord was touching my leg and it scared the shit out of me. If you get to a point where you're like, oh, okay, this day caused me pain, but then you do that exact same amount the next day, and then you keep doing it until you get to like a baseline of, oh, cool, this just feels normal and fine. I'm not in pain. Then you go up a level, you know? It's like a progression. You gotta make sure your body is where the workout's supposed to be.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
I've heard good things about eating food before. Yes. I'm gonna get money. Why is it like this? If I open 3 hours. Yeah, I should probably grab more of those. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. I did all this. This doesn't matter. I don't wanna. I'm not playing Mahjong. I don't understand Mahjong. Don't make me. What is this? I would like to teleport. Goodbye, Wascal. This way, I think. My eyeballs. And I love you. Nice. Good night, Juju. Have a good sleepy. Oh, wait. Juju. Send me a goddamn TikTok. You're gonna fucking kill the streak. Don't you dare. It's March 2nd. We can't be using restores like this, Juju. Oh, I didn't set up everything. Crap. Momo, that's not where you go. Like this. Don't you worry, Juju. I can remind you. I'm real good at it. That is a lie. I'm not good at it. But that doesn't mean I won't try. I think that's everything. Maybe? I think so. Hold on. Let me see here. Is there anything I want? This is really pretty. I'm gonna do this thing. called make an outfit with this dress because I said so. That is a little insane, by the way. Why is it allowed to have physics like that? Why does it look so stiff? I don't really like this. It's too much white. It's too sparkly. This is nice. Ish. Oh, right. I made it green. Forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Here. Let me change the colors. Animal is animal. Do I have? Yes, I do. Yeah. What are we looking at? Okay. Yeah, good thing. I'm pretty sure we ran out of restores last month. If I remember correctly. Okay, I go now. Good luck, everybody else. Good night, Juju. What am I looking at? Oh. Oh. What am I looking at? Nothing is happening. What? Is the ball slightly changing colors? Wow. I can't see, there's hair in the way. That looks insane. What kind of hair do you even put in a thing like this? A lot of hair? A little hair? That shit looks kind of good. I actually kind of like it. Why is it blue? Why are you blue? This is nice. I don't like the bangs. Must the bangs be there? I did not realize it was so brown. You know, this one could work. I kind of want to change the color, though. Color's not quite what I want. I'll make it really shiny. Change the shoes. See, this is still a little too high. How come there's like no possible way to really get rid of the black on these shoes? Just stays so dark. So dark. And I don't like that the shoes that come with this are so dark. Why would you make them that dark? Shouldn't they be lighter? I feel like they should be more like maybe of this color. Doesn't matter what socks I'm wearing. It's not like you can see it. This one looked good. Who needs horns? Put it back. This is nice. I could just put on a different kind of horn. This one's probably easier to make blue. Well, most of the blues are down there, which is not ideal. Here, hold on. Let's make... Why are the special effects like that? Hmm? Who gave you permission? Why is it all so pink? Can't you just be something else? It would look so cool if You were nice to me. But no. What is that? I don't remember getting that. Stack veil upon veil. I could go with this, but sit there and dye it to hell and back. But I don't really want to. I think it's probably fine the way it is. And you can't really see earrings either. So I might as well just pick something basic. Something basic and silver and blue. Sure. Can't even see it. I actually like this. That looks kind of nice. I don't think I'm gonna find a necklace that I like. It'd have to be something that would be more like down here. There aren't that many options for such a necklace. Let's just go with gloves. What gloves are supposed to be on this outfit? These? No. These? No. So that's Arya. Does it not have gloves? No, it's this one. But that's literally insane. I'm not doing that. Why does it look like that? I wonder, can I make these blue? I can. I can't really change that color that's on the tip of the gloves, which is mildly annoying, by the way. Trying to match. In the color I can see. There's this. Sure. Now I have both of these. Nice. I don't really want any of that. Honestly, I think this could work pretty well. If I sat here and tweaked the colors. Okay. Go with a pretty bright blue. And then a not so bright blue. And then I can't tell what color these are. I'm just gonna have to believe. I don't think I need a bow. Or wings. I could use fairy wings. Let me check. Because if I can't get very good colors, then I'm not going to. There's a lot of blue down there. I don't know. That was kind of nice. Keeping it. That's better. I do like that they move occasionally. I think that's cute. Probably just this one. I don't want the one that makes me look sad all the time. I really wish this wasn't upturned like that. I would use it so much more. I don't know. Sure. I don't have the blue version of this, which is really sad. It's a really nice Eureka. This could work. That's nice. Yeah. Well, I was mostly just doing that for shits and giggles. Hold on. Stretching is important. I now get to go close the game and play Endfield. Oh, I forgot to lob out. I have to close the game through Task Manager. Otherwise, it won't close properly. There's gonna be such a good update in Enfield. Oh. But I don't know when it's coming out, but I want it to come out so bad. The part that I really like about the update is that if you're on a zip line, you'll be able to look at the map. Oh, that sounds so nice. I want to be able to look at the map on a zip line. Whoa, whoa. Arknights. I didn't really open the game yesterday. I kinda did. To claim a reward. But that's really about it. I'm gonna unplug my phone. There you go, buddy. Free. Free. I accidentally got Yvonne with these wishes, and it was a little insane. I did record it so that I could send it to Jenkins, but shit's wild. Credit store. I'm gonna buy this first. Refresh. Ooh. I don't think this stuff resets upon month. I think it resets on... Whoa. I think it resets on banner. Ooh, someone gave me a 6. Thank you. Very nice of you. What? I already used it, did I not? That's not what I meant. One end of this. There we go. Let's check the stonks today. Not very good. But I think I'm gonna have to buy these simply because I shouldn't cap my stonks like that. Whoa. Let me check other people's prices. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, we're not selling anything today. Good to know. Nothing is yours. Sell these. Switch to Valley 4. Let's go ahead and check. Whoa. 40%. That's not even that big. Ah, damn it. Today is not a good day for the stonks. I did buy a trophy. I bought the Originium sapling because it's cute. Let's go to Jenkins. Where is... That's supposed to be there. Ooh, I don't know what button I just pressed, but I don't want it. There you go. Not what I meant. Gotta go through here and do some good clue exchange. Hold on. Keep pressing that button and I need to quit it. I don't need to see Jenkins. I'm so used to doing that. Hello, I would like the French music to be louder. One more. Cyberduck. 10 days. Kadumi, I'm gonna need you to log in. This is good. Guest terminal. I already did that. I have to do one more. Right. Go home. And then attempt to add 20 million people. I did something? Oh. Sanity discount. Ugh. I would like to add friends. Why'd you give me a bunch that I've already sent friend stuff to? What is the point in that? Why do you just keep showing me the same people? There we go. Hope someone responds to that. Sanity discount. Did I not? Bruh. Damn it. There we go. Magic. Um. What do I do? I have been leveling these guys. So you're that one. I'd say I need both pretty equally. I kind of want to just go grab these, though. Because all skills are going to need them. War never changes. Elbozos. Hold on. Allergies are a hell of a thing. Whoa. Oh, there you go. Ah. So you're not allowed to use the double if the discounts are active. Need one more. One more sweet, sweet stack. He was about to hit me. One more. Oh, shit. I have lost all my stacks. I guess we're going stackless. Ow. What the fuck? You dumbass shield man. I hate you. I always have and I always will. Get destroyed. I didn't do the thing. I'm pretty sure they made these shield guys more susceptible to crowd control. I know that they nerfed them and that I was very excited about it because I fucking hate them. But I don't actually remember what they nerfed about them. I recently have been looking up how people usually build these characters. And I figured out that most people just like spam Ardelia's ultimate. I didn't know that one. I didn't know I was supposed to be doing that. I thought I was supposed to like save it for in case I needed healing. But I guess I don't have to do that. Just get in the car. Where you are. My backpack is full. I'm in Valley 4. Where did they go? Those fucking ninjas. They're literal ninjas. Get back here. And then you come here too. Thank you. Yvonne. Thank you. Wait. What do you like? You like this? It says technology on it. You like technology and mind honing. Oh. There you go, buddy. Oh, right. The weekly routine. Etch space, crafting. Okay, hold on. Should I be making these? Maybe not, but I'm doing it anyways.
Hello
I'm
there.
out of stuff. Hello, Erlo. How are you? Good time of day that it happens to be wherever you are. Well, I know where you are. I don't know what time of day it is over there, man. I am good. Happy time zone. I am doing my weekly stuff in Endfield and wishing it was the next update because they released the teaser for it and like the devlog. Shit looks good. Good evening, then, good sir. Ruling. The part that I am specifically excited for is that while you're on a zip line, you can check the map. The amount of times I have gotten onto zip lines and then forgotten where I'm supposed to be going is a tremendous amount. So I am very excited to be able to check my map. Mm-hmm. They're doing a lot of quality of life stuff. They also talked about quality of life stuff that they're doing in future updates that won't be happening in this one that a lot of people wanted. And they were like, okay, guys, if your spaceship is fully leveled, you don't need to be collecting the resources every day from all the spots. You're not going to need to level it up anymore. I promise, okay? You don't need to. You don't need to keep doing it with the thought of, oh, maybe there's going to be more levels. There's not. You can chill. So I'm glad that they told us that I don't need to collect those anymore. Have you been playing this garbage video game called Dead by Daylight recently? I don't know if you've heard of it. Also, in the update, there's Power Wash Simulator. Okay, it's not actually Power Wash Simulator. But you get to spray. Oh, this is not mine. You get to spray water on stuff that's dirty and clean it. So it's basically Power Wash Simulator, but less cool. Hello, Charlie. How was your morning? I am pretty high. My mom got me this cute little squishy guy. Cute little squishy lamp. It's a pear. And you squish it to change the light. Hold on. Let me take a picture of him. I don't know what to name him, but I know it's a guy. I don't know why I know that, but I do know that. Where is this? This. Okay. Let me show you. Why does it say it's a video? That's not... Oh, I have to wait. Apparently. Oh, that is such a good idea. His name is Pierre. This is Pierre. He's got little legs and little arms. I love him.
Focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Yeah. It does. You're right. I hadn't thought about that until right now. I mean... we could name Plant Boy Piero. So that they have similar names, so they're kind of the same, but not quite the same. Hold on. So that I don't forget that, I'm gonna go into my dashboard. No, gotta be Piero. Has to be basically the same name, but slightly different. Where is my plant? Plant? Plant. Do I not know how to spell Piero? Nah, that's right. I can spell his name however I want. There we go. These people don't drop anything good.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
I love that about proper nouns. You can spell it however the hell you want and people can't say anything about it. They can silently judge you, but they can't say anything about it.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
War, never about worth.
I'm trying to get better at doing this faster, but I don't think I am. What the fuck do you mean I can't jump over that?
Stay alert. The enemy there is... Time to fight. Engage.
No second chance.
He seems dead.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Hold on. Let me mass drop things that don't give me points. There we go. I am only here for points and nothing else. Next update, they are adding the 4th area, so I'm gonna have to redo that. But I did see the, like, trailer, I guess would be the word, for one of the new characters. Her name's Rossi. She's adorable, and I love her. And luckily, she's a physical character, so she works with some of the characters I already use. This is a lot of shit on the floor.
Something dangerous is up ahead. Time to fight.
Engage.
Already did.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
Please give me something that isn't green. Isn't green? Thank you. Where am I? Ooh. I almost fucking died. I'm just going in a circle. Yeah, shush. Let me live my life. Yippee! That's not what I meant. Damn it. Ooh, bad idea. You know, if I jumped that way. Nope, doesn't work either. Thought that would work. Hello.
Let me see how good. Watch your step, people. I'm with you. Look how's that, Edmund? Take this.
These minerals may come in handy.
We've hit the limit. Evac immediately. I repeat, evac immediately.
But I'm busy. Oh. Nah, never mind. I'm not busy. This is fine. I got as much as I possibly could. A singular green. I'd call that a success. And then I need 2 more. Credit store? I can do credit store. Damn it, I'm poor. I do need to go grab my plants. My plants. I've been farming, I believe it's ginseng? Ginseng? A plant that I'm not quite sure how to say. I've been farming it over here. And that's another quality of life update they're doing. They're making so that the animations don't take as long. Bruh. Number of zipline facilities maxed. Fuck. Forgot that was a thing. Everyone, grab your plant. Y'all didn't plant anything. Very nice. Good job. Actually replanting the things you harvest. Doesn't look that hard now, does it? Do you need me to help you? The AI for these guys is immaculate. She's trying to get there. Growing, fertilize. I don't have a lot of fertilizer, but I'm gonna use what I do have and then just go get more. Fertilizer is just poop. It's just poop. I have to go pet some cows and then they poop on the floor. It's definitely a mechanic. That's all I have to say about it. Why does it say I have something cool in my inventory? Oh, crafting. Ooh, money. I do like money. One more. Then I have to go get it myself. Alright. It is down here. Right here. Tower. I think it's this one? Yeah, it is. I'm trying to get better at talking less in my throat. Because that shit kind of hurt after a while. But also, this doesn't really feel like me. Feels like a different person. Because I'm not talking back here. Talking back here is a lot easier. Talking up here is not easier. I have not been keeping track of which cows I've already pet. It doesn't help that they move either. I pet this one? Yes, I did. I probably pet this one. I wasn't trying to pet that one. I'm trying to pet this one. Yeah, okay. I pet that one. This one? I think I've pet all of these. I just need to pet the ones over there. Oh, wait. I didn't pet this one. Thanks for pooping. You guys didn't pick it up? You're supposed to pick it up. I don't want to pick it up. That sounds like a you problem and not a me problem. And then we go back to the farm and fertilize some plants. My factories have been doing whatever the fuck they're doing for so long. I don't really pay attention to them anymore. There we go. I wish there was a way to tell which ones I'd already fertilized. Because just by looking at them, there isn't a way to tell. Hello, Pipe. This is a great POV. I don't think I have enough to do all of them, but I think I have enough for most of them. I'm missing one. That's sad. They're speeding up these animations in the next update. Which I guess makes sense. They are a little long. But, I mean, I wasn't complaining. But it is nice. Well, it'll be nice. I can't get over not Gilberta. Ardelia's shoes. Like, what the fuck are those? How do you walk on those? How do you walk on that? How do you walk on that? Okay. Need 2 more. I can offer gifts to people. Was this lifestyle, culture, sports, nature? No. Switch. I want to buy these. I'm gonna buy them. That was a great idea. I think she likes technology and mind honing. If I remember correctly. These are very cheap, so I'm going to buy them. $80. Pretty sure she'd like these. But not the sports. Let's go onto the Dejong. Hello, Gilberta. Over here. Grab, I guess, these 2. Hi, Lifong. Thank you. Hello, Estella. Thank you.
Validating data, analyzing sin. This is...
There you go, buddy. I'm going to... I guess I technically never actually got the stuff from these. I did them, but then I never actually claimed the rewards.
In position and standing by.
Hello, Rodon. Hey bud, you're already at 4 stacks. El Bozo. I think he does this immediately, no matter what.
Textbook maneuver. Outstanding.
I need one more. Ooh, ooh. Not necessary. Oh wait, she did the thing. Whoop. You butt. I wanted to do the thing. Now my stacks are gone. You. Give me my stacks back. I feel cheated out of my vulnerability stacks. El Bozo.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never.
What does guard mean again? Hold on. Rossi is a guard, and I want to know what that means. Skills are good. Okay. Triangle, bitch.
Ready to break camp on.
Hello, sir. I'm here to smack you. Is he doing the rock already? What did I do to you?
Textbook maneuver.
You're already at 4 stacks. Ow. Ow. I forgot that I'm supposed to be like saving my skills to interrupt this guy because he has a lot of that. And not just trying to kill him as fast as possible. Hello, fellow teammates. He was invulnerable during that time.
No second chance. Incoming! Watch out! Take this!
Ow! Stop going in there!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Feeling better. Everyone's chipping in.
All units incoming.
I'm not going in there. Oh, he's throwing rocks.
Incoming! Watch out!
This is the ones with the... Yeah, it is. You're so close to 4, buddy. I'm fine. Where are you going? Oh. Just the one? Bruh! I used my skill point. Now all my stacks are gone. I'm just trying not to go into the radius of those fucking pillars, but they're everywhere. Walgreens is calling me. Time to ignore it. Except for the fact that my phone is vibrating my desk. Two? Nope, just one. I think out of all, I'd say this phase is my second favorite, and the second phase is my fucking least favorite. I hate that one. Any phase that spawns ads where the boss itself cannot be hit during that time is stupid, and I hate it.
Your end awaits.
Oh, that means move. Yeah, I don't know how to... I actually don't know what the definition of ads is.
The results speak for themselves.
We made
Hold
another
on.
step forward, Enfielders.
Oh, add as in ADD, as in an additional enemy. I didn't actually know that that's what the acronym was, but I just know that ads meant like little things, little enemies that I have to kill. that's huh. I guess it was just ingrained in my brain. Yes, it's very rude. Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it. Yippee! I have a lot of these. Kinda. 1,000. Let me do some math. 39,000. Right? I don't want to press this one. I'm doing it. This is a great plan. Hello, Perlica. Hello, you two. Okay, so each of them is 5,000. Let me do a little math. 3, 8, 2, 6, 5 plus 1, 3. Is 5,100 divided by 5,000. So if I wanted to, I could do 100 total pulls, I think. I believe. I got another 10. What did that do? Improve the damage multiplier a little bit. That's nice. Get another Perlica. I'm going to go in here and change this. That should be good.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's go over the battle plan.
I haven't artificed any of his stuff, which is a little sad, but I don't think I'm going to anytime soon. I am going to play the pain game, otherwise known as Honkai Star Rail. I spelled Honkai wrong, but it knows what I meant. Turn the volume on. Because as per usual, I turned it off before now. Let me check my voicemail, actually. I want to make sure. I want to see if it's Walgreens telling me my prescription is ready so that I can tell my sibling to please stop by Walgreens on his way home. Apparently my voicemail was full, so no voicemail for me. I would have to check online on Walgreens, which is a lot of work. New? Hell yeah. Forgotten Hall. Interesting. So it's a currency wars week. But I got 3 wishes. Wow. 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 Very interesting. I don't really want any of this, if I'm gonna be honest. So I'm just gonna leave that there. No, I'm not trying to open Arknights Endfield. Thank you for the suggestion, computer, but I did just close it. I want to do currency wars first. Do I want to do one that's really hard? Why would I want to do that? I'd rather not. Where do I usually do it? Right here? Yeah, I'll do it right here. Cosmic Scholar? I think I'm doing Cosmic Scholar. Cosmic Scholar. This isn't Cosmic Scholar. Here, I'll take this one. Goodbye, Charlie. Have fun at puppy class. Tell Archie to be a good puppy. Ooh. I have no clue what Cosmic Scholar actually does. I just know that it does something. Reward? Oh, it just gives me rewards. I don't think I want that. Day equipment is prototype. Sure. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have any of that. But that is a nice thought. Sure. Does it really matter? I don't have him on the field. I mean, I should probably, like, give them something. Here. This. And this. And this. And this. Probably shouldn't just tell them to just stand there and look cute. Mm-hmm. I need this. I don't need a sample, but I need the star. Let me look at the strategy. How many of these people are technically already AoE tech? So, Aventurine should have AoE tech. Alright. When I put him on the field, I will give him that. Meaning right now. They're so cute. I love those little guys. Mm-hmm. What's this? Okay, yeah. Okay, Herta's supposed to be in the back, but I would assume I would have to wait for these two anyways. Recommended equipment. Track that. There you go. Sure, that matters. Ooh, I need that. 100% needed an AXA. No way. You're doing his ult without it being upgraded? An AXA. Thank you. I need him? For what? I do not. I don't need him at all. Fuck off. No. You can't make me. I have no clue what that did. Ah. Interesting. Oh god. Way too many fucking people in here. Do I need her in the final lineup? I don't think so, but I also don't want to... I have 6 of them. How do I have 6 of them? I can get rid of her and it'd be fine. Because I don't like her. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh yeah, you're getting removed. Bye. That was quick. Here, have a Cienjo emblem, Argenti. Yeah, sure. This seems fine. When was the last time I saw the AI actually use Argenti's ult correctly? I don't know. It's been a long, long time. You already have one. Fine, you can come back. Oh, wait. I don't have the space. Oops. There's nothing I even have kinda close. Bruh. I don't want that. For the book. Why would I want that? I don't want that. Did I track something? Oh, I did. Yeah, I don't want a doctor ratio. But thanks for the idea? I don't want any of this either. Hmm. Hmm. I think she's choosing Argenti because he automatically has his ult. Hmm. I have a cosmic scudder. I don't really want that. Here. Lucky star. Nothing cool happened. Damn. I don't understand what the AoE attack bond does. I see it. It's over there. But I'm not quite sure how it works. Oh, it did something. Mm-hmm. I want roller skates. Since Lady Luck kissed you, listen for her song and pray that she missed you. It's all pretend. Ugh. We are not getting lucky when it comes to equipment. This will be fine. Probably. Go when hearts are bleak. I want to wait to see what happens if Argenti gets his actual ultimate. Everything might die before he even gets it. There we go. Everything's dead! Shit. I didn't even get to use it. I don't want either of these bitches. Ugh. But I do kind of want that, though. Oh, it's a reward. That's nice. Continental with you. I should probably do this first. I don't want this, do I? No. Here, hold on. Let me... That's what I thought. Boots. That's my ego boots. Is that Cosmic Scholar? Oh my god, it is. Here you go. What can I do? What you're talking to? You know what? Let me take this. There. Just give me something. Can I change this? The likelihood that it gives me something helpful is very low. No. Bruh. Hold on. There we go. Let's go with you get this. You get this. You get this. Lucky Strike. Off field. Uh, I don't know. Lucky Strike. Seems fine. Now I have a Herda. Let's go. That's all I wanted with my life. Oh my. Yippee. It's funny that I got the 5-star before I got the 4-star. Three cost. Has to be 3 cost, eh? So many fucking emblems. Fun fact, I don't need all these emblems. No. Okay. So, I think I can do this, put you there, give you Cosmic Scholar. don't think there's a point. Here, wait. Let me put you over there. Give you this. Let me grab the stuff off of her. Sell. What am I looking for? A topaz? I'm looking for a topaz. Ah, that makes sense. A topaz and fucking items I can use. Shit's ridiculous. Here, have this. There. That'll work. Probably.
Don't let me down.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Let's go!
I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Go, go, go!
Nice. Perfect. Now I just need to level. Then I can put topaz out. Yippee!
I always deliver.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Let's go!
I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
I see.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
The Herda ult is the equivalent of a nuke. What's this? Oh. Interesting. Now I don't need a level. I can just sit here and click this nice button to refresh stuff. Does it matter what she has on? No. Hmm. I just wish I had items that were helpful.
Don't let me down.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! With interest!
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go!
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Confiscated!
That's cool. I like seeing a bunch of Numby tornadoes. Numby deserves love. Hold on. 2, 3. Fine, Isa. Beautiful. Fuck them up, guys.
Always deliver.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
With interest! Time to twirl!
Insanity. Here, this thunder.
Who's the little backstabber?
Show no mercy.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Why is Argenti so slow?
Time to twirl! Confiscated!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
Was there 2 of her? Did I just see 2 herders? Oh. They already have one. Sure. Hold on. Let me put do some housekeeping, if you will. Hello, Waven. Good, technically, afternoon. This is different. I don't understand. Are you having good life, Raven? Is existence not that shitty? Ooh. It could be way worse. You're so right. Why would I need that? Ugh. Hmm. You have tea? What kind of tea? I prefer typically white tea or maybe green tea. Black tea is not my favorite. I've got real problems with black tea. Where's all the good shit? Where's all the good shit? There it is. Okay, where's the rest of it? Beautiful. I had, for some reason, one of the teas that I got when I was really into tea was a tea that was supposed to taste like hot cocoa. I don't know why. I could just make hot cocoa, but I decided that that was the best thing for me to do. I'm broke. Ooh. I want it. Yippee! Okay. Now I have to decide what the fuck I'm gonna do here. Because I didn't get, like, any knives. Not a single fucking one. Which is incredibly ridiculous. Okay. And then I'm gonna go with you need to be faster. You're fucking slow. Wait, no. Put that back. You get this. You also can be faster. Let's give you energy. Off-field strength. And health. I mean, I don't think I will lose. I don't think I'll lose, but you never know.
Always deliver.
His ult is fully ready on the first turn. That's so beautiful. I didn't think it ever happened.
Confiscated. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
A well-matched opponent.
Oh, I didn't have.
I will
My
protect
bad.
all beauty. For a driller.
For a driller, homie. For a driller.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
The world that they
Oh.
promised.
She just kind of got deleted at the end. Yippee! Free stuff! Yeah, I unlocked all of these. Doesn't matter. I love free stuff. Oh, hey. I'm almost at more free stuff. Free stuff! Wow. Wow. Not that. Alright. Now something got updated. This did. I have the memory of chaos.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes. Punchline? Who the fuck do you think I am? I don't have punchline.
Light a weep. Emerge from
Bonk.
your cocoon. May death protect us. I choose you.
So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Me.
As you wish.
Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Very
May
nice.
death protect us.
I have no doubts that I can pretty easily clear these first couple,
Difficult dance.
Not yet.
but I don't know if I can get all the way to the end because of how
Share good
it's
fortune.
gotta be like the team that it wants. That's just kind of how it is, you know.
Wait anymore.
That's just how Honkai Star Rail be sometimes.
Beautiful. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cut, cleave.
Ow, could you fucking quit it?
Etched in your bones.
Dream vanished.
First cut, cleave. You want to betray me?
Time to cleanse the filth.
First cut, cleave.
Cool, cool. Now we continue. What is that? One of them gets dawn hung and one of them doesn't. I'm gonna say the first one gets dawn hung. And the second one... No. You can have Hyacinth. You can have dawn hung.
A day of peace.
Hello, sir. You're about to get dunked on.
Resonate all together. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Strike there. Exit. Kaiba. Stars echo.
Serenity is before me.
Taking Kaiba.
Go, Saber. I believe in you. My king.
This trial is fitting.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Fuck you, Doobie. Goodbye.
Sword, heed me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Have some sunshine.
Oh no. The little swords poke me. I'm so scared. Oh no.
Consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Strike there. Exit. Kaiba.
Hey buddy, where'd your health bar go?
Serenity is before me.
Taking Kaiba. Out of moves.
Harmony and unison.
Stars echo. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Strike there. Exit. Kaiba. I failed.
Sucks to suck, my guy.
A foreboding sign.
A will of metal.
Any fish.
Time to use Kafka to defeat Kafka.
Mountains roar, dragons rise, earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hello, Kafka. Fancy seeing you here. What's it like in Fortnite?
Didn't hurt. How does that feel?
Bruh. Quit it.
Stand still. Relax.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
No sane person actually uses blade in this game. Wow. Husband, what's taking him so long to find me? Where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. I don't know. This is interesting. Ring like a diamond ring, or like a big shiny diamond. Talk about it. Let's try this.
Take a look. There's a good shot.
A will of metal and... Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I always deliver.
I choose you.
Open sesame.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Can someone please hit mem? There we go.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Ew. Don't spit on me. That's nasty.
There's no backing out now.
Keep your nasty to yourself.
We can do anything.
Now that I've just been walking around with it, I don't know if I'm really a fan of the raccoon mask on my head.
Nothing but a void.
I kind of want to go back
Watch it crumble.
to the gold leaf.
Self-inflicted
I like
misery.
that leaf. It's a nice leaf.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
My skill point has been recovered. Ow! What the fuck?
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Bending the rules. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Really bold.
As we've written.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is
My neck
permanence!
just twitched and it basically moved my head like a whole
Endless
30 degrees. That was weird.
Nothing but a void.
Ayo. 29 cycles left.
Incense
I can probably
ascends,
do this.
Entwined with... Come.
Maybe.
Not yet time to...
I mean, I gotta fucking hope.
Unite our goals. Copy. Suppress. It all dies. So beautiful.
Brocade ink paintings.
Can't wait anymore.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat cleave.
Mission failed.
Be of your body and mind.
This time.
I'm already stunned. You can chill.
Etched in your bones. Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ow.
First cat cleave.
You want to betray me? Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
First cat cleave. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat cleave.
Let's be of your body and mind.
Okay. Alright. Okay. It said no. It said actually fuck you. Let me just do this.
Take a look.
Incense ascend. There's a good shot. I always deliver. I choose you.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
I didn't realize that the spitting thing and the thing with the face are two separate things. I thought they were all the same.
Everything in this world is bleeding. There's no backing out now, for me or you. We can do anything!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Self-inflicted misery.
After
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the
Memory of Chaos, it will be the end. It'll be kind of been 5 hours, I think. It's been a while. It's been a long time.
Open sesame.
Who's the little backstabber?
Ow. Definitely taking longer.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules. We can do anything!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking.
Time for a lesson.
Really
As
cold.
we've written.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules.
Expand your thinking.
I'm just spamming her to turn over.
Let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
I mean, I'm not against it.
Misery. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Just a graze.
Ow.
Open sesame.
Who's the little backstabber?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time for a lesson. We can do anything!
Don't mind me, I will take the free ultimate.
Open sesame.
Bending the rules. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time for a lesson.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yippee! That took one extra cycle.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Not yet time.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Unite our goals.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat clean.
Can't wait anymore. It all dies.
So beautiful. First cat clean.
That took less time, I think. I'd say doing better. As long as Rapple doesn't die.
Dream vanished.
Which is not that high of a bar.
Can't wait anymore.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat clean.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Immolate in my dance. Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
First cat cleave.
You want want to betray me?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
First cat leave! It all dies. So beautiful.
Maybe.
It's fine.
I have 6
Soaring above
turns.
the lands. This is permanent!
It only took me 2 turns to kill the first phase. So as
Share
long
good
as I
fortunes.
do exactly the
Earth shatters, heaven
correct...
trembles.
No, as long as I do the exact same, I should be totally fine.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat cleave. Can't wait anymore. First cat cleave. Etched in your bones. Dream vanished. First cat cleave. You want to betray me?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I wonder how it
Soaring above
picks
the lands. This is permanent!
what
Clouds scattered.
teammate to smack a bunch.
Hit ink painting. Can't wait anymore.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Immolate in my dance. It all dies. So beautiful. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat leave.
Yippee! And call that a success. Right. And on that note, it is time. It's time to go. It's time to go eat something. Time to get a snack. Because I am fucking hungry. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. We are going to do this thing called Raid Yeti. Yeti's playing Arc Raiders or Arc Jabers, as I've heard. You can come with. You don't have to come with. 'Tis your life, your experience. I cannot make you do anything, but I can say please. Please? Please come with? Nah, you don't have to. I'll see y'all gamers later. Have a good life. Have a good existence. Or don't. I'm not in charge of you.